Keep up.
Hello.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Keep up. Yeah. Can't see? Oh, one thing after another. Yeah. And Shroud, I hear everything.
Let's dance.
Why is there a chest here?
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! Is it... Well, since we want... Let's look around. Over here! Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something... Yes, this must... Surprise! Step on up! Surprise! Trip on up! Aw, if that wind current was stronger... Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's Oh. Hang up. Looks like we've gotten close. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we... Just as I expected. I can't wait. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Ooh, wonderful. Dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. What makes you... No. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith... Now Paimon's...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious...
Well, here they...
One with the force.
Boba, get them!
Can't see.
Retreat!
Who goes there? Attack!
You're toast!
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
Tactical!
Take the target alive! Bested.
I'm the right one.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Two arms! Attack!
Nice and spiced.
One with the...
Take the target alive!
Can't see?
Tactical! Let the triad!
Bubba, get them.
And shroud! Yes!
Bested.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared.
Who are you calling strange?
You want...
We're invited guests here to look for the Lila Chising. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am...
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Chising. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding.
Anyway, for a more...
That was... Huh? Oh, right.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's
We're not taking sides.
when you say protect.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's... I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got a point. Still, this is...
Should I forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. Either way, I will... Rex Lapis's death. How surprisingly civilized. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the adept... I'll stop. You should both be off to the cream of Li was...
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift. You didn't actually have to... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not... So, what should we get... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that... Why don't we go with that with a certain... Let's go gather ingredients! Time waits for no one. Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious. That's the one! Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came... Uh-oh. It looks like the...
I hear everything!
Let the show be.
Dodge this! One with the force! You're open!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Steady as stone. Nice and swift.
And shroud!
I was nothing.
I understand. Don't worry. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those... Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can...
Of course we do. How can... Now, just give me a moment.
Great! Paimon...
Keep up!
Hey there!
Uncle Mung already took many of the best good here. This can...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique, it's done!
Oh, yes.
Woohoo! It looks... According to Kuching, excuse me, do you sell the moon?
Yes. How many...
It's not convenient to speak.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the Yuheng. What's going...
I've been waiting for you.
It's neat since this is our first meeting.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. This palace floats in the skies. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough. One day, I believe it will overshadow all not many from outside Liu. As such, I have been...
What?
And I finally got wind of...
Wait!
Everyone at Wangshu... At the Guizhang...
You weren't peeking on it.
I fear that peeking would have been a little... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk. In the end, you can see Goyun Stone Fort. Beneath the spears lie the... Not only is it true that another Lord of Geo will... Even in a new era, the Liu Qi Sing... that day at Yujing Ter. But our enemy has long hiding the exuvio was a.
Who's this enemy you're...
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two...
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is.
Keep up.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Rah!
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally. Possible. But if you were to choose... I originally thought her, but after she said though, well, I won't deny that Indeed. I called for the gag with Rex Lapis's allowing the right of
It's his... Wait, that's right.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in...
Well, we have
Yay! One of the sheets on that... Don't look at Paimon like that. Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an la 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 la. Huh? There's a sigil of... that doesn't sound like... This... Oh, Ningguang put research on the sigil. Speaking of which... Oh. Well, should we... Oh, so you're saying... Anyway, before we look for Zhongli...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Cut one! Freshness preserved.
Stay right there.
One with the force.
Disgusting.
Let's end this quickly.
Keep up.
Someone needs assistance. Boba, get them!
I hear everything. Can't see?
Nice and spike.
Keep up.
Let's not waste time.
Let's dance. Boba, get them!
One with the force.
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it. This was well done. You need a hurry up. Roasted fried.
I'll protect us.
I think we can forego the lost and found report. Yeah. Keep up. Yeah. Keep up.
Time for after. Ship on us! There are so many Taos pirates. Oh, But how did a relic of your death die end up in the... Oh, that Taos. Maybe being able to channel and the last... Let's go! I will protect...
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the...
It was so
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang?
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, her take on me.
Oh. So you also...
She said the time of the...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever... It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing...
So, is there anything we need to...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering...
Glaze lilies. Well, oh, right! Pineapple...
No. The Dihua Marsh used to be full of... before the Archon War. Of course, there are some wild glaze lilies have this... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to...
So how could it really?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Keep up.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Pyroleon?
Can't see?
Nice and spicy.
I'll uproot you! Oh! Yeah.
Out of the frying pan.
Keep up. And shroud.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Stray? The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprised...
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful?
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's...
Hello, traveler. Ah, that reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I...
So she's acting different from the first time we met.
Ah, well, I met you at that time.
You came all the way out here to...
Yujing Terrace is where whenever my duties take me...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end yes. Now the other 5, including of the current 7 Archon. This means that Liyue...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, but as an adeptus.
Huh? Did you just...
Yes, after the war ended, I also know where wild...
We did...
Oh, so did you sing a...
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who I should... If you would excuse me.
And that just about does. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine...
I've had enough of beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take the...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about...
However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qiseng. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qiseng are not the sort to give in so easily.
They're boneheaded.
And what now? How would...
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatu. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qiseng for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you up.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard
things are taking a turn for the I'm afraid I must leave now to consider your next course of action.
So what did Zhongli... Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for the moment. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Keep up. Keep up.
Wow! This is the golden... It looked impressive enough from the... This is where all of Teyvat's more... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take it, or better yet, take it... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the...
As one of the 11, she will get that which she desires. I'm not at the time for discussion and diplomacy. Either way, we now... The battle.
Battle? So...
You... When instead of confronting you when she faces a worthy... But as for me...
We won't let what happen...
Oh, so besides, you could never defeat... Fighting talk, This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Keep up. Cowering already?
One with the Force.
You've made some progress.
One thing after another.
Not bad. You've got a trigger. Haha. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. All you do is run.
I'll approve you.
Raging
Leave it
tide.
up to me.
Can't see? Keep up.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it! Boba, get...
I hear everything.
Steady as stone.
Can't see?
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Time...
It seems the burden of... And now that I consider the map, you had no connection to the...
That's what we've been trying to...
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of... You already know the answer, but if that is a secret this battle has already left. Anyone who strives is up...
Pretty sure that's not the...
Unfortunately, given that the Gnosis wasn't... In fact...
What? So you mean...
Yes, it seems that the Guardian as such...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never... The truth is, though unfortunately...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god...
A god?
Osile. If such an ancient god would be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, do you think the cunning Rex...
But the Archon War...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are said... Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one with the power of using the powers of but knowing that such an act... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. happen to see... Do we make...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the...
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Don't be a killjoy! I just begun. Miscalculated. Not breaking a sweat! This should be fun.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Boba, get them!
Can't see?
Use this first. Looks like I went too far.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Let the show begin.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Time to fulfill my duty.
I'll uproot you!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow! It's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
My work.
I'm the bright kid!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Flash. Looks like I went too far.
Nice and spicy!
And shroud.
My duty. And an end.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast! I'll protect us.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Look at me. Just...
Let's nip that in the bud.
nice and spicy!
Not breaking a sweat. You're not going anywhere. It's time for a flash freeze. Choose your own.
You're toast!
Can't see?
My work. Finished. Let's move.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Looks like this went too far.
I hear everything. And Shroud.
This isn't this. I guess.
So. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. I hear everything. Can't see?
Just once more.
Let's move.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. This isn't
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun. The effects of the sigil. It will be some time.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limit. At first, it is a testament to Ningguang's and seeing the Jade Chamber.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day. But that does not mean that the Liyue of do not merely cast.
Are you questioning our means of protecting the...
I mean no.
Forebears, you say?
This morning.
What?
In the dream, I also thought to tell, but I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It says the animal archon sought to...
Each of the 7 nations has its own.
Though your point is the very height of As Adepti, we've become a...
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan. I thought this battle would perhaps... Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us.
Huh? What? I wasn't afraid when danger is near. Thanks for protecting me.
Unfortunately, we...
Huh?
Because we are adept...
Oh, okay. Aw.
You see, the country of contracts, although their blood is the time of contracts.
Seeing the...
Your line of inquiry.
Seems like...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands. One fears that by the time... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti, but how will we...
All right, Mooncarver.
Looks like the... Oh, right! Child wanted to... But we were able to... Oh, and speaking of that... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest... Did we have the Adepti-less right of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhang...
Doesn't the Northland Bank... Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
You call this cooperation between harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. Ah, right.
Well, if it isn't
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but the real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So
Stop wasting time, child. Though you remember the agreement.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know, even boulders until one drizzle. I stood motion.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider was Liyue, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, that's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return...
Of course. And just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Credit is also due to Sin. This meant I could remain. All of these things turned out as I had expected them to do. They seized the opportunity to...
Huh?
On the...
Hey, what about me?
I think that thanks. If you hadn't created the...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like... Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the note...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything...
Right! As young...
Realistically speaking...
Huh?
However, my agreement with the cryo. As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for yourself in your future.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the the show is fake? We've spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
Yeah.
So oh, come, there's only one real possible Fatui. Shh, lower your...
You know that god...
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean it all? Still what?
Ah, forget. Hear ye all! Though a dragon soars, gods and adepti live rumors and hearsay having been thwarted in his... Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
So that's how... Something feels off. Could the cheesing or... Did Zhongli tell them exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Ku...
As said previous,
3,007.
we the people of Li belong on... Now that we have will you stand with the...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuha...
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is...
Is that the traveler who they...
So young.
The Liyue Qixing, I'll name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
As for the mortal...
But it seems as if those... Well...
Perhaps...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone, and here you are looking...
Right. If... You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack...
As the Rex Lapid, when I was journeying with you...
Oh, no one. But since you weren't...
Well, we were only in the city of commerce, the Archon Morax. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. Traveling the that is true. I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. Yes. The Electro-Arc...
Paimon?
That is the case.
That said, Zhongli, since...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with But if a person shows... This is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how...
But starting from last year...
Vision hunted?
Yes.
They want to seize vision?
I should think that in the...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the fact that even I, knowing her... 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the head. All right then. Was there anything... Well then...
children, come.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, no. In fact,
A gift? For Paimon?
when you traversed my old... That, fortunately, I have... Oh, I will not go. The teapot that you entered previous...
So, in the...
Oh, but that's enough.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's... What's more, well, for starters, I require... You would have to dig, but almost no... Even more in any case. Smaragdus... Goodness knows if that...
Well,
yes.
She...
Oh.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet. If we had, allow me to introduce... Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent issue, just...
All right, Yen Fei. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei.
Paimon was an Adeptus. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit...
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yen Fei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Hold on.
Whoa, that's a...
Commercial consultant, Krussel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory... He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal... So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any... Oh, you want to join...
Wow, best we be...
Hello, Mr. Cross.
Oh, good.
You're...
Miss Yen Fei.
Wait!
No, I'm not. The contract, in return, I included a clause.
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course.
In that case...
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Mr.
Keep up.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are very
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right. I spent so much money on them. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. A big banquet, that's what the hair... But now that I've lost...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong...
Would you really?
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a leak. True.
Right. I finished reading. Furthermore, and given the rarity...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is...
Did you really have to pause before saying that? Whichever way you look...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Please. Please. However much it is, now that it's...
Yes, legally. So hold on a moment.
What did I feed? My family has...
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing.
Ah, Miss Yan. You lost?
I'm sorry.
Mora, I...
No problem. But it was in fact
Of course.
All right, understood.
Thank you very...
Looks like I'll have to...
Please wait, Miss It's not...
You can't beat the atmosphere here at Viva.
Keep up. Keep up.
Miss Yanfei.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins.
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventure. I don't know if Granny told you this, but if mere mortals come into... Mr. Chow, did you add any...
No.
Now that is... If I've deduced correctly, he may still...
If that's the case, we should go
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way. And then, after that, he would simply insist that Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hair...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share...
Well then, since...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But for...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract? It feels like...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Anywhere commissioned, but not bound by...
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on...
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and...
I've had to read...
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite... I don't believe you have been part of an
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask...
Because, as it happens, whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry. Also, the idea of someone abusing. But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it. If Mr. Crossell had his
Keep up.
Ad Astra.
Why, hello.
No, nothing of the sort.
There's no. That was the first. He was quite why, yes.
Thank you, sir.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that, yes, it's not particularly rare. I've heard it said that smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of smaragdus jadeite, though...
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very... There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms... And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going...
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of...
Miss Yen.
If you could just confirm...
Yes, that's right. I still...
Then I have no further questions. But could I...
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the...
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue.
With this hard evidence to back...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Sinxi. She often...
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people, as you know, Liu, but the amendments made as such.
So you helped them?
Yes, well, that's you. You sound surprised, knowing the law in... Oh, this hasn't...
Again with that...
Well, that's that.
Try your luck betting on Jane?
Join the adventurers.
Some new items in.
You'll have a blast.
Oh, Miss Yenfei.
Have no further. Has a merchant by the name of
Crossell. The design of the hairpin. This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxi, I'd like for you to confirm...
Yes, I'm sure of it. Mr. Crossell, I also kept a copy for my own records. See, the inlaid gems...
Thank you, Sinxi.
Sure, it is...
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need.
The weirdo with...
Because once we have this fine...
My, To what do I? And if it isn't...
No.
Smaragdus, the Seven Mount, it is abundant. Anyway, I suppose
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a month. But after I gave him, I wonder...
You need...
You're too...
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr.
Miss Yanfei, have you...
Yes, my investigation...
Wonderful. Well then, please.
Of course. Mr. Crossell.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake.
Not at all. Now, the contract's...
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hair...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite. In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite. He returned the valuable jadeite core to...
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like
hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it?
our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hair...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown support...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties? No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within... However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering... Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here... I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of
Huh? No, I...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that... Mr. Crossell?
Yep, he's seriously intimidating, right?
I admit it. I confess. But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of... But after receiving it and carrying... I went to Bubufan. That's why I had another pair of hairpins. I kept the real Smaragdus. I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly.
I didn't... If word got out...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus...
There's no... Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake. However, Mr.
What?
Miss Yanfei.
Well, that...
Thanks so much.
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client
is...
Actually, I could see from the hairpins you produce if we could join...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on the objective of my client, Mr. Chow, an Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adeptus means in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today...
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely...
Well, since we got what we came for...
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus jadeite? Good, good.
Well, if we're all set,
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the... I've been looking into...
Come now, child. Are you leaving?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Yanfei. Leo. All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
Hold it for... Take these blueprints with you.
Wait a minute!
Oh.
Wow! Huh. But there's just a whole Paimon can't still. Oh, wait a sec.
Wow,
It's a huge finch!
excuse me, I am not, Oh, call me, I suppose.
So you're the little helper.
Madam Pink, you may leave all matters regarding your journey may be far, though it is the Adepti who create realm. Thus, we teapot spirit, you may consider me a but now allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any as long as you have a blueprint, you can
Blueprints?
Yes, these are the blueprints. Just commit then simply...
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole...
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adept, he said that even though subspace creation, this world is not a true one after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entire.
A golden-eyed...
I hardly remember myself. What's more, well, let's not if there's any... Maybe you're... If you ever...
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Keep up. Can't see? I'll uproot you! One with the force. Yeah. shroud!
Keep up.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is that another person to count?
Yep.
Ah, yes. Let me consult.
Blonde. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look.
serious?
That stranger, nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, you please don't talk down on your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards and well, as to he stands guard. I wish you every...
Keep up.
Excuse me? I'll bury you! Let's nip that in the butt.
Let's dance. Ouchie.
stone.
Booba, get them!
Keep up.
Race you! Eat this!
Keep up.
Why is there a chest here?
That's close enough.
Can't see?
Lucky today.
I must leave no stone un...
I hear everything!
You won this one. Law of the jungle.
Smells like something good is inside.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep up.
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
As a good knight should.
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
Nice and spicy. Steady as stone.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest. Yeah.
Into the fire.
Time to pull some weeds.
Let the show begin. I must leave no. Nice and spicy.
And shroud. Keep up. I'll uproot you.
Let's dance. Steady as stone.
Can't see? Keep up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
And shroud.
Booba, get them. Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Leave it all to me. Go, out of the frying pan.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Booba, get them. Help! Nice and spicy.
forest. I hear everything. Can't see?
Goba, get them!
One with the force.
You're toast! I'm the frying pan.
Leave it all to me. Let's dance.
Keep up. I'll approve you.
Goba, get them!
I'll catch up.
The value of knowledge.
Yeah.
Keep up. Keep up.
Let the show begin.
see? And shroud! One with the forest. Keep up. I hear everything. Yeah. Can't see? Keep up. Keep up. One thing after, and shroud! I'll uproot you! Can't see? Keep up.
dance!
Keep up. One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
Why is there a chest here?
Keep up. Keep up. Yeah. Yeah. Keep up. Yeah. Yeah.
to oblige.
Time to pull some weeds. I hear everything.
Leave it all to...
Keep up and shroud.
Let the show begin.
Can't see? Who do you think you are?
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
And shroud. Keep up.
Booba, get the... Steady as stone.
with the force.
Let's dance. Nice and spicy.
I'll approve you! Can't see?
Booba, get them.
Leave it all to...
And shroud!
Nice and spicy.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy.
Can't see? Keep up.
Steady as stone.
And shroud.
Eat this.
I'll approve you! One with the force.
Leave it all to me.
And shroud. If you press the leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy book.
Unsightly insects! Squall fury! Cry louder! That's far enough!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone un...
Let's nip that in the bud! Wretched vermin!
Nova, get them! Steady as stone.
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me? One with the force.
I must leave no stone un...
Unsightly insects! The wind rises.
Let the show begin. We'll see about that.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Boring!
Let's dance.
Cyclone!
Gears of the storm.
Lament!
Dare to mess with me?
Confess!
Truth repeats its course. Ready, steady, go!
Evil conquering! Boring! Here! Here! Worthless! Here!
Well,
Worthless! Let's end this now!
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this duel. Too late for regrets. Gears of the storm.
Pulverize!
Dare to mess with... about that. Have fun with this.
Lament! Test more patience. Here! Worthless! Here!
Too late for regrets.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
terrain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
No, my sword!
Hey! Out of the frying pan! Make yourselves at home! I see everything!
Witness the power of Gua.
Nice and spicy! Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! You're toast! Let the show begin!
Let me weave you a verse.
Committed to memory! Make yourselves at home! Hey!
Ring cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything! Boba, get them!
Witness the power of Gua.
Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands! Hey!
No, my sword!
Out of the frying pan!
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's play pretty little. Steady as Stay put!
Surrender! Judgment is upon you.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Hey, go away!
Leave it all to me.
Nowhere to run! Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stay condemned! Nowhere to run!
One with the force. Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud.
You I must Ready, go!
And shroud.
Futile! Judgment is upon you! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Stay put!
Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stay condemned!
Keep up. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. out!
Boba, get them!
I'll uproot you! I think we can forego the lost and found report. Keep up. Keep up.
Nice and squeak!
One with the force. One thing after another.
Enshroud! I hear everything!
Eat this!
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Come on, we can do it!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Race you!
Can't see?
Booba, get them!
One with the force. Smells like something good is inside. Keep up. Why is there a chest here?
Race you! If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Race you! Open sesame!
Keep up.
Nice and spicy.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Out of the frying pan. Steady as stone.
Can't see? One with the forest.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Can't see? The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Out of the frying pan.
One with the forest.
I'll catch up.
I'll uproot you!
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Oh. Huh. 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 Huh.
Booba, get steady as stone. At the right hand, into the fire. Right, ready, steady, go.
And shroud!
Leave it all to me.
One with the force.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. Why is there a chest here? Keep up. Yeah.
Ooh, wonderful.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Let's nip that in the butt.
Eat this! Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
And shroud!
After frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah. Yeah.
Let the show begin. Huh? Lola, get them! None of this will go to waste.
Keep up. I think we can forego the lost and found report. One with the forest. One thing after another! I hear everything! Can't see? Smells like something good is inside. Keep up. And shroud! Barry! I'll uproot you!
Come on, we can do it. I must leave no... Nice and spicy.
Where do I even start with all the accounting?
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. One with the Force. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force. Keep up. I hear everything.
Nice and spicy. Leave it all to me.
And shroud.
I'm the prize hand. It's I'll protect us. Huh. Hi. La, 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 la.
Keep up. Yeah.
Race you.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Race Scuba! Get them!
One with the force.
Steady as stone. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
So, yeah.
Leave it all to me. Booba, get them!
And shroud. So,
Out of the frying pan.
let's nip that in the bud. One with the force. So, excuse me?
I must leave no stone un... Let the show begin. Huh. 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 Race you! Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
I hear everything!
I'll protect us.
And shroud! I'll uproot you! Can't see? And shroud! Keep up.
Leave it all to me.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Add astro. I'd asked. Thank you for